Yourself set to enjoy a warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! And what a save that is! They decide against putting it in. Oh, could be here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They found a way through. Now, this has to be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And we're back underway at 1-0. And still allowed to run on here. Goretzka. Closed it down well. There could be something building for Dortmund here. And the promise of something happening is over. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Olise. Kane. This could be dangerous. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Karim Adeyemi. Out of play, throw in to come. Really good pass. And they went too soon, it's offside. Stanisic. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Goretzka. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Adeyemi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Harry Kane. Now, what can they do from here? Here we go! And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Great instinct there to cut it out. This looks promising from Bayern. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40... Off we go, the second half underway. Karim Adeyemi. The ball out for a throw-in. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, surely. The effort's shut out.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Luis Diaz. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now he's in. And it's in to put them in front. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And served through on a plate here. Still not away here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Adeyemi. Nicely sets it up. To take the lead. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. And this could be. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. And that has stopped any potential danger. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Chance to score! Oh, great tackle, goal saver!
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. We're approaching full time now, and Bayern are heading to defeat. Maybe it feels right by what we've seen.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. A promising move stalls. The counter looks on here, options available. And the attack is over. Has to score. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. Now Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And the chance slips away. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides when all is said and done. Your thoughts on what...
it literally. A lot. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
There's the shot, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Goretzka. Harry Kane. And it's with Wagnerman. Wagnerman. Can they forge ahead? Off the post and back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Nartai. Could go ahead. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Stanisic. Oh, good vision there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Olise. What can he do with it now? Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Nicolas Nartai. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
They keep plugging away. And a very good challenge. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Leon Goretzka. Stanisic. Now with Olise. Just cutting off the supply. Denis Undav. And teammates around him. And the referee allowing the game. Free kick, it had to be. Decent idea. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Nicolas Nartai. Looking for the final pass. An alert piece of defending. Goretzka. Michael Olise. And players waiting in the centre. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And support available. Quick counter could be on. And it's opening up. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kane. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Chabot. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. But quick thinking defensively. Michael Olise. And it's Kim Min-jae. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Josip Stanisic. Onto Goretzka. Stanisic. Leon Goretzka. We'll take it. And Kane might mean business. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Intelligent defending. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't. One that will offer plenty. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Oh, it might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nartai. Playing with a flow and intensity. And still they wait for the chance. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Klostermann. Might be onto something with that ball. He could pick out a teammate. Can they open them up?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, it's on! Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And in the right position to read it. Trying to connect. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Dennis Undav. Nicolas Nartai. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good move in the making from Leipzig. This could square the game. And putting paid to the danger. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looks as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's...
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Good passage of play. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he put them in front? Fully committed. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark here at the Red Bull Arena. Well, he's been... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Intelligent ball. Can he do it to take the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish Wagnerman. Undav. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And Leipzig have it back now. Leipzig couldn't keep it. And they keep it moving. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. 30 minutes left for play. Well, the threat could be there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dennis Undav. Decent looking pass. Oh, might be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. David Raum. On the ball, Schlager. Klostermann. Schlager. And into the last 20 minutes. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicolas Nartai. Dennis Undav. Interesting pass. The attack showed promise.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And passing it through. Oh, it's on! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, in the closing stages here, and Leipzig are up against it in terms of the scoreline.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
They just can't get on the ball. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, the attack petered out. Wagnerman. Needs to tread carefully. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever...
The idea today, although even... Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals though, Guy.
Able to skip past his man. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
This is the Leipzig lineup. Peter Gulacsi is the goalkeeper. Lucas Klosterman plays with David Raum in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Well, there's one left behind. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Positive play on the front foot. That was a really good spot. Promising looking ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Batshuayi. Nice pass and on they march. Trying to carve out the angle. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. On they go under no real pressure. To take the lead. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Could be setting something now. Having a try. Ooh, got in the way of it. This is looking good. Now what comes next? This could be. And that is a top quality save. Over it comes. Batshuayi. Oh, surely. Incredible. How was that kept out? They decide against putting it into the box. Michy Batshuayi takes the shot. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Time for some positive wing play now. Good cross into the middle. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
It's away, but not far enough. Took one for the team there.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Chandler. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He'll have a go here. It's in, and it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. And so we're underway with the second half. David Raum. Schlager. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Burkhardt. Working hard to win it back there. It's a confident push forward. Looking to put the cross in. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Opportunity now. Oh, turned onto the post. Schlager. What a chance here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
No danger from that one. He's being hunted here. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Opportunity here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's a bit of belief in this move. "20 minutes left to play. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. To reduce the deficit. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! And they might be in. This could be. Incredible! How was that kept out? Now here comes a change. Into the box it goes. And the ball sent safely away. Strong and needed to be.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
And they've got it back now. Still not dealt with. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Well, here's a change being made by Leipzig. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's where it ends. Well, now they could spring the trap. A corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Substitution coming up. Played over to the back post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Elias Skiri. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it.
that will offer plenty of Hello, and this is a football stadium that every football fan wants to experience at least once in their life, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Danger building. Determined defending. Girassi. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Jonathan Burkhardt. Smart defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Could be troublesome. And in the right position to read it. Maybe dangerous here. And he has options available. Now, Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Karim Adeyemi. Ben Sebaini. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kaba. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the threat could be there. Elias Skiri. Delightful passing. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. Another corner. It's a short one. Burkhardt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he get one back? Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
They can't do much more than that. What a save that is.
Dumbia. Here's Skiri. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
The referee's whistle, and so the first... Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, Oh, that's super defending. Batshuayi. Skiri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Could be dangerous. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Batshuayi. Can he put it in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Jonathan Burkhardt. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Promising looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Burkhardt. Here's Skiri. Larson with it. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Skiri. Oh, read it really well. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but the danger averted for now. Mecha. Now, options are plenty. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Very effective pass. Under real pressure here. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Skiri. Burkhardt. Not the pass he had in mind. Robin Koch. And possession lost by Frankfurt. It's with Larsson. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, good idea. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Bensebaini. And now Kobel here. Good tackle, take it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive...
There's always plenty to play for. Well, here we go. Signal Iduna Park is bouncing, the yellow wall in full cry. Hello from me, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary on Der Klassiker. Borussia Dortmund versus Bayern Munich.
Yeah, this should be a great game. Two of the most successful sides in German football going head-to-head. I'm expecting some real quality play. Hopefully we aren't disappointed, Guy. I'm sure we won't be.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Girassi. Bayern Munich have the ball again. That's a bad one, and he knows it. What a chance! And they've snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Could be something on from this. Surely. And that's that. The flag's up. Leon Goretzka. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Luis Diaz. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Michael Olise. And played in now. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Has a go. It's hit the bar. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Dortmund recovering possession well. Stanisic. So half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Bayern, but only just, Sue.
Yeah, it's a close one. The difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Good tackle, but it's gone out. Adeyemi. And it's been ruled offside.
He must have known that he was offside, so surely you've just got to let that run.
Teeing up the chance now. This to draw level. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Allowed to go a long way with this. To take the lead. And it's in to put them in front. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Signal Iduna Park. Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Karim Adeyemi. Bayern come away with it. Josip Stanisic. Olise. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Seru Girassi. Turning the defence around. Bayern Munich have it back now. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, I thought that was going to come to something, you know.
Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? He's certainly been difficult to contain. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Luis Diaz. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kane. It's offside, and that will be that. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Edging ever closer to goal here. Josip Stanisic. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Getting a bit frantic now. Olise. Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Ben Sabini. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. This could be threatening. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Played in with that. Oh, a great chance. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Anton. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Kim. Now Goretzka. Oh, this could be it! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! And on to Bellingham. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Getting closer, and they've snuffed out the threat. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that has not... Then get yourself set to enjoy a warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Using his body well to keep the ball. But they can't go any further here, offside. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Kane. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, could be here. Oh, superb defensive work.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Undav. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely, incisive ball. A promising move stalls. Harry Kane. Lovely weighted pass. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. That's a good ball. And it's on here. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Could be setting something now. Could pull one back here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? That'll be a corner. They opt to go short with the corner. Stanisic. And this could be. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Oh, it must be here. Oh, excellent save, superb reflexes. Something different from the corner. Olise. Just needs the composure now. Leon Goretzka. Making good progress here. Space now to get a crossover. And it's on now. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. They decide against putting it into the box. Making decent progress here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult. The second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
That's a good pass. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, great work. What's next? Kane! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Teeing up the chance now. And he's in now. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Michael Olise. Kim Min-jae. Josip Stanisic. Onto Goretzka. This looks promising from Bayern. Diaz. No way through. Possession lost. Half an hour left for play. Kane. Onto Goretzka. Oh, that's really well cut out. Undav. No need for a stoppage here. A promising move stalls. And there's a chance for the break here. Luis Diaz. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Dennis Undav. Great instinct there to cut it out. Leon Goretzka. He's in here. It's hit the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they're unlucky not to be two up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do...
Sorry, Sue, chance here. And it's tame. No trouble for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You can't waste chances like that, can you?
Denis Undav. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And the promise of something happening is over. Diaz. Here we go! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Wagnerman. This could be threatening. And it's given away. Gets past really nicely. Opportunity here. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Genuine chance here. Absolutely stunning defending.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
And that is the final blast.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Stuttgart, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
And the decision is one of offside here. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's how Leipzig will line up. Peter Gulacsi is the goalkeeper of choice. Lukas Klostermann plays with David Raum in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Denis Undav. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good weight on that pass. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Nicolas Nartai. Can they set up a chance? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Feeding it through. Can he finish? Oh, might get to it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Oh, an incredible block. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Leipzig to extend their lead. Decent chance, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Chabot. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
It's a neat move. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That's a good-looking pass. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be all for the first. So back underway, and it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? And he read it well defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Excellent vision. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Will he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. No, high quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Textbook defending inside the box. Counter-attacking chance. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. David Raum. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Might be onto something. Schlager. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Could be threatening. Raum. Schlager. Can they jump ahead? Could be. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Undav. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And it's with Mittelstädt. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take. A lot of meaning. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's RB Leipzig facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
And here's how Leipzig will line up. Might be a chance here. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Batshuayi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent run in possession. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good-looking ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. And still looking for space. They had the advantage, and this represents a great chance to score. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Dumbia. What can they do from here? Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Skiri. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Fantastic ball. Good-looking move. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And taking it away. Burkhardt. And Skiri. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the equaliser? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Flowing here. And running free here. Chance to cross. To put them ahead. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And passing it well. And showing good game awareness. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Ball over the top for Michy Batshuayi. Batshuayi! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Schlager. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Larsson. Burkhardt. Could be dangerous. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Skiri. It's with Batshuayi. And bursting forward. This could be the equaliser. And did just enough defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
It's a neat move. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save. Who can he pick out? Decent idea. And this to level it. Fully committed. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Maybe dangerous here. And that is offside. Chandler. It's with Batshuayi. That's a superb challenge. Will it happen for them? Will it go in? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
It might still be problematic. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Able to skip past his man. Must be. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Skiri. Chandler has it. Well, can they prize them open now? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Interesting pass. To jump in front. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Dahoud. Decent position. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And time for the change now. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be dangerous. Good piece of closing down. Bakayoko. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And support available. Lukeba. On the ball, Schlager. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Good pressure to win it back. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this.
There's always play. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm...
Hold on, chance! Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Girassi. A vital block. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a full...
Just needs the composure now. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Looking to create an angle. And that's where it ends. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And there won't be any rebounds there. Teeing up the chance now. The goal gaping. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
To take the lead. And it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. The action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. Ben Sabini. And the forward progress continues. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Surely now. And the keeper quick off the mark. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Girassi. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Girassi. Good work, they've got it back. Positive play on the front foot. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now, can he get the cross in? Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Oh, a straight line to goal here. No way through, possession lost. This could get interesting. A promising move stalls. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Closed it down well. Chance to score, and it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. And with that, the first half come. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Rami Ben Sabaini. Setting up the chance. Has a go. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. They decide against putting it into the box. This is looking good. What next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a
Now,
good
a
goal.
chance! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! Ben Sabini. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
And we have 30 minutes left. Michy Batshuayi. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Batshuayi. And the ball won back. Seru Girassi. The pass played through perfectly. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Adeyemi. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Oh, a great chance. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Batshuayi. And the forward progress continues. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Adeyemi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Played in with that. Real chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Daoud. Chandler. Oh, good vision. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Played through nicely. And played in now. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. And away we go again at 4-3. Rami Ben Sabaini. Karim Adeyemi. The referee playing advantage. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Is this the equaliser? That's done little to clear the danger. And the move has come to an end. And there's the final blast. Not...
Relish as football fans. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Marseille up against Nice.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, fantastic reflex action. And here's how it looks for Marseille.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for... me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a very good challenge. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay...
Aubameyang! Oh, how did he keep that out? Taken short. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
What an important piece of defending. And he did well to cut it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Bit wasteful from Marseille. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it go in? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Imad Abdelli. Or can they prize them open now? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nicely played. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Medina. Now with Traore. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, a textbook interception. Wahi. And teammates to play it to. Superbly read and executed. Aubameyang. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Plenty of support here. Now to level it. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Wahi. No-nonsense clearance. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... So the ball is moving again. Marseille behind. Can they turn this around? Imad Abdelli. Aubameyang. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Sofiane Diop. Oh, that's splendid play. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Medina. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking run. Medina. Good passage of play. Imad Abdelli. Very quick thinking there. And cutting it out. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, 2-1 it is here. It's with Mendy. Wahi. Well read to win possession back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Abdelli. Surely. Decent position. Aubameyang, vigorous defending, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. No shortage of goals in this match, 3-1. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Imad Abdelli. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Opportunity. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Timothy Weah. Nayef Aguerd. Now with Traore. Medina. And back now with De Lange. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And he might be through here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Yes, a chance for the... And it is north against south here in France. Paris Saint-Germain versus Olympique de Marseille. And our venue is the Parc des Princes in the capital. My name's Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, the sparks tend to fly when these two sides meet.
Yes, Derek, it's always a tense game between these two bitter rivals, and this will be no different. Let's hope we get a good contest today and some good football as well.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Really good diving set. Well, a short corner here. Nice looking move, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, danger here. Fabian. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. To put them ahead. The verdict is offside here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fabian. Now with Neves. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And Aubameyang trying to feed it through. Oh, could finish. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Hakimi. Fabian. It's there for him. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. That was going in. Corner then to Marseille. And a goal here would really change the complexion of this game. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. João Neves. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Weighted ball from Aubameyang. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in... And back underway with Marseille trailing and looking to find a route back into this match. Imad Abdelli. Must be! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. And credit due, a good intervention. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Medina. Promising looking attack from Marseille. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Makes his way in field. Could be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Medina. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, might be. Can they profit from this? And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. This looks promising from Marseille. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Referee had a good view of that one. The inside route looking promising. Can he put it away? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Marseille might still be trailing, but the belief is visibly back. Ferreira. Here's Hernandez. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Full marks for trying it. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Pacho. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. On to Traore. Now with Weah. Imad Abdelli. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Confident attacking play. Oh, breezing past him. Chance to play it in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. They are level on points at the top. Yes, a chance for the two. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It is Olympique Lyonnais against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like
to
get...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! It's a neat move. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Roman Yaremchuk. Beautifully weighted ball. And the advantage is with PSG. And the right place to cut out the pass. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, big moment! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Here's Hernandez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Showing good situational awareness. Yaremchuk. Can he deliver? And the keeper showing good hands. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. And showing fine vision. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, he keeps going. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. Oh, it might be. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's gone out for a Lyon throw.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more.
Takes it on. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. This looks interesting. Outrageously good defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Can he? Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, danger here. Could be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Chance to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Well, the threat could be there. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Nicely timed tackle. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. And on they go. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Tessman. Could be troublesome. Chance here. And he read it really well. Fine save. And over comes the corner. Can he finish? Terrific piece of anticipation. Fabian. On to Neves. Real chance. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Yaremchuk. Chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Could be threatening. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Feeding it through. Tolisso. Decent idea. Another perfect position to read it. Could catch them on the break. And he's made headway. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. And support available. Oh, surely! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it might be. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Tolisso. Oh, genuine chance. High pressing and good high pressing. Tolisso. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Must be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Can he? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That
Although even with... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Monaco, and they take on Lyon. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Now he's in. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Yaremchuk. And they've got it back now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity now. And that is a top-quality save. Yaremchuk. He's in here. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Salisu. Alexander Golovin. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Tolisso. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. What a chance here. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Nicely sets it up. Just needs the composure now. Got behind it and kept it out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Roman Yaremchuk. That's not a bad-looking ball. Struggling to keep it here. Yaremchuk. Surely now. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Jordan Teze. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, that's been won really smartly. To edge ahead now. Oh, it must be here. Yaremchuk. Now, this has to be. Oh, what a really good save that was. He's in here. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Having a go. Oh, great block. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Great chance here. Terrific bit of blocking. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. And the throw in read perfectly.
Oh, you can't give it away that easily, can you?
Plenty of open space to explore here. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Lovely setup. Having to stay patient. Great defending. Still no clear shot. Worth a go. Crucial defending. Into the box it goes. And there it comes to an end. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Golovin.
Well, Leon have had the majority of possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition.
Hold on, Sue, they might be in. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
Need to get tighter here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That set up the chance. This for the lead. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made. Has made a change. And away we go again at 3-2. Mangala. Niakate. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, could be here. Decent chance this. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Salisu. Ten minutes to go. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Salisu. Teze. Well, not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
Pass. A chance to get in behind here. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Something different from the corner. Put into the middle. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far...
Take it literally. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Will it be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Koulibaly. Given away by Monaco. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the shot. Vital block there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Wahi. Ndombele. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Koulibaly. Bruna. Very effective passing sequence. Corner given. And short it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they need to get tighter here. Balogun. Bruna. He's in with a chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
The delivery towards the back post. And still dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. Ndombele. Could be threatening. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Might be a chance here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And striking it. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mendy with it. Wahi. And a loss of concentration. Big chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Given away by Monaco. There to win it back. Could be. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. The ball with Mendy. Well, he's given us away. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Teams back in position, second half underway. Effective looking pass. Ndombele. Nerves of steel under pressure. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Must be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Oh, stopped on the line. It's one corner after another. Oh, good idea. And still danger here. Well, they can bring it out now. Very effective pass. And Nice giving it away here. Pogba. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicely constructed. Could play it in. Oh, it might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Pogba. Well, the threat could be there. And unable to keep possession. Balogun. Koulibaly. Giving it a go. Splendid block. Successfully cut out the pass. Is this the moment? Galavine. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And he's broken free. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
Pogba. Good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Oh, good vision. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Keze. And the defensive intervention there. And space to attack. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Pogba. Maybe dangerous here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
El Yawahi. Counter-attacking chance. Decent looking ball. Can someone latch onto it? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points. Chance for the two coaches to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. And striking it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Now with Traore. Aubameyang. And it's Aubameyang. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Charles Van Hout. Here's Ndombele. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Ndombele. Excellent vision. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might jump in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Now, Mendy. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Sofiane Diop. And disappointing. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aubameyang! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Charles Van Hout. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. It's there for him. No way through. And Marseille recovering possession well. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Van Hout. This looks interesting. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, my goodness, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Showing good situational awareness. Brilliant piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Traore. He's doing well to regain possession. And passing it through. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Timothy Weah. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then. Marseille with the advantage here, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Genuine chance. Read it well and made the save. Trying to connect. Oh, a cheeky try. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And a short corner, let's see. Aubameyang. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Timothy Weah. Oh, getting the ball forward. And nothing comes of this attack. Wahi. Here's Ndombele. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Marseille finding space on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Thoughtful play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And support available. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Attack looks promising. Well, unable. To bend his run offside. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Must be! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And that's really well read. A room to roam on the wing. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The ball back with Marseille now. Aubameyang, can he score? Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. Koulibaly. A goal here could settle it. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way. All week, and very shortly, you might say this fixture amounts to tradition meets modernity. Marseille versus Paris Saint-Germain, and our venue is the Stade Vélodrome. My name's Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is giving it a go. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. They favoured a short one here. What can he create? Can he finish? Medina. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea might go ahead. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Corner awarded to PSG. Going short. Willian Pacho. Chance to shoot. Well, the post got in the way. Neves. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Imad Abdelli. And Aubameyang now. Abdelli. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Imad Abdelli. Showing a good reading of the game. It's there for him. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Traore. Imad Abdelli. Top-class defending. Oh, that's brilliant play. Traore. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fabian. Now with Neves. Hakimi. Thoughtful play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Vero. So the ball is moving again. Marseille behind. Can they turn this around? Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Interesting pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Is this the equaliser? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Neves. Now with Hakimi. Nicely timed tackle. Decent pass. In behind. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? João Neves. Now with Hakimi. Intelligent ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And threading it through. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Good use of advantage there. Can he finish them off? Splendid block. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Aguerd. Now with Weah. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, that's splendid play. Traore. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Medina. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there we have it, full time in this game, and 3 huge points picked up as they put a bit of distance between themselves and their rivals. Very shortly, good evening everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Fabian. Now with Neves. And teammates to play it to. Can he deliver? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Tano Tessman. Yaremchuk. Just lost the momentum. Fabian. Now with Neves. Now, who can he play it to? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
There to win it back. Brilliant piece of skill. Can he give them the lead? They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Neves. Here's Fabian. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nice looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kvaratskhelia. Can they set up a chance? Happy to shoot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Tanner Tessman. Throw-in has been awarded. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well-timed tackle. Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Trying his luck. Oh, that's great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And possession ceded by Lyon. He fancies it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the flag does go up offside. Yaremchuk. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Decent position. João Neves. And Lyon come away with it. Tanner Tessman. And an opening! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Played over. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, possession lost by Lyon. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Plenty of support here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Yaremchuk. Unable to get himself back on side. here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And using the flank, a deep delivery. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Delivering it into the box. Still not clear. And quick thinking defensively. And passing it through. Could be in. Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. He has teammates around him. Oh, this looks useful. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Quick counter could be on. Threads it nicely. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Tolisso. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Opportunity! And off the post! A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Decent looking pass. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Good looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Promising looking ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they... There's a lot to... And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Monaco.
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a free kick given. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Yaremchuk. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lot to like about that pass. And teammates around him. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And snuffing out the danger. Chance to finish. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Trying to tee it up. What a vital intervention. And a strong tackle. Attacking with vigour. And he takes it on. Intent on keeping it out. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bruna. Well, fine use of the ball. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, very effective play in possession. Tessman. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be, and they've scored! A 2-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Tessman. And possibilities here. He's in with a chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Genuine chance. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Tolisso. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Oh, nicely played. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Pogba. Tolisso. This looks interesting. Can he finish? And it's gone. Behind for the corner. And the chance slips away. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Kluivert. Tanner Tessman. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Bruna. Not the best challenge, free kick. 30 minutes left for play. A very good tackle. And showing the importance of width. Could be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Jordan Teze. Intelligent ball. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Fofana. Yaremchuk. Good conditions for the counter. Tolisso. Oh, it's on! And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
A lot of space to attack. And look at this! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. It's with Fofana. Holding on to it. Bruna. Monaco struggling to keep possession here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Distributing it well. Can he score? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Looking for the angle. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. be fooled. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Monaco up against Nice.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And threading it through. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Lovely weight. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Playing it short. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
It's a weighted pass. And fine work from Monaco to win the ball back. And this to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Ndombele. Might lead to a chance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good-looking move. Can he score? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jordan Teze. Well read to ease the pressure. Pogba. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the keeper grabs it. Koulibaly. Balogun. Excellent defending. Ndombele. Now what can they do from here? And he's broken free. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. Sofiane Diop. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Ndombele. Electing to shoot. Mohamed Salisu. Teze. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Balogun. Teze. Ndombele. Promising attack this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Bruna. Pogba. And it's opening up. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Diop. And he has options available. Chance to put them in front. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Koulibaly. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Koulibaly. Bruna. And striking it. Smart defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is it going to be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Galavine. "20 minutes to go. Can they set up a chance? Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking pass. And that is offside. Well, he's been ruled offside. Bruna. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Diop. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great vision. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a brisk run. Oh, good-looking run. And a useful cross. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full...